Hi, Madeline Chacon. Thank you so much for coming in. As you can see, I wrote the names of the people who still haven't showed up and haven't gotten their reading with me. So I see that you're on the list and might as well get it done right now. So can you send me your name if it's not Madeline and your zodiac sign as we move forward? And then after that, we'll get Anna Hurtado after that, okay? So we're going to do Madeline Chacon right now, and then we're going to do Anna, okay? I want to get this done, guys. I'm determined. By the way, let me go get my charger. I left that in the dining room. I will be back. All right, Madeline Chacon, whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your name, zodiac sign, and your question here on the comments, please. Madeline Chacon. Madeline, you're Scorpio. Hi, from Scorpio. Someone here is a little playful. Oh, no. Madeline Scorpio, whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your question. All right, and all of my, the whole day, cards were closing with a selenite. Let's see. By the way, I just received your payment. Thank you so much. Allie Avery. My name is Anna. Oh, no, wait, not you, Anna. Waiting for Madeline. Madeline should go. So, Iska, I won't be here by the time you get to me, so I would like for you to send me questions through TikTok. If you want a personal reading, you guys have to pay for a private reading. So right now, I'm going to do Madeline. I'm going to do Anna Hurtado after that. And you would be next, Allison. And then after that, I would do Minerva's reading. Minerva just sent me a message that she's going to be live soon. It's only that she's closing, but she'll be live soon in a couple of hours, or she'll be here in the chat soon. So I could do Madeline, then I could do Anna, and then I could do you, Allison, if you want to wait patiently. But if you want a private reading, you go to the website, okay? But we're going to be there. We're going to make it, you know. Right here, Layla, she is looking forward to it. You're going to hear her meowing a lot because she's very vocal. What is going on with my husband and his boss? Like, are you wondering if, like, they're having an affair? Is that what you're wondering? What exactly? You know, because there could be a lot going on, you know? So, like, are you wondering if there's, like, an affair or something? What's going on? Give me some backstory. Oh. One card flew out. 8 of... Lower the volume here. You want the door open, baby? Hold on, my cat wants to leave, so I'll be back. Hi, Aunt Chloe. Okay, yes, an affair. So you're just wondering if there's an affair. Okay, 1 second. Let me just answer Anna Chloe really quick before we proceed. Oh. Yes, I got an extra payment from Anna. I got a payment from Anna Chloe. I got the payment from Allie Avery about 4 or 5 minutes ago. Okay, so yes, I did get your payment. And yeah, we will put you on the list. So I'm just going to go ahead and put your name on the list right now. So Allie Avery is back on the list. And then Anne Chloe. Alrighty. And I will share the wait list after Madeline's reading, okay? All right, let's go ahead and see what the cards want to say for you. What is going on with my husband and his boss? Okay, so they're wondering if they're having an affair. So I'm just going to go ahead and do a yes or no spread if there has been, or there is, or there will be an affair. Okay, either if there has been, it or is, if there is currently an affair, or if there will be an affair. Okay, and the cards will tell me which one. Okay. Do you mind providing me with your husband's name and zodiac sign? And do you have the boss's name and zodiac sign? Yes, just seem odd behavior towards him. Okay, so you're okay, so you've just seen her actually strange around your husband. Okay. Okay, let's see what the cards want to say for you. Clyde Leo, Jennifer Ray, not sure her sign. Okay, so Clyde Leo, that's a nice name. That would have been cool if your name was Bonnie, for sure. All right, so the question, the way I worded the question is, I did a yes or no spread if there either was an affair, or if there is an affair, or if there will be an affair. And you probably won't believe me, but the cards are saying definitely no. It's a definite no. I literally got a bunch of reversals. Definitely no. So, is he having an affair with his boss? Is your husband having an affair with his own boss? It's a definite no, as far as past, present, and future. Sounds good? And you should take it, because I hardly ever give out good news, okay? Hardly ever. Not that I don't want to, but I don't think your husband is sleeping with his boss or messing around with his boss. All right. Do you have any other questions for me, Madeline Chacon? You have any other questions for me, Madeline Chacon? Madeline Chacon, do you have any other questions for me? No, thank you. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. Alrighty, so Anna Hurtado, we said we were going to put you in. So let me take out Madeline Chacon from here. And let's go ahead and proceed with Anna Hurtado, because I said I was going to do you next. I was going to do your reading next. That sounded not so right. And then who else? Who else am I adding to the list? Okay, and that is it. So this is the list now. Okay, so that is the list now. Before I proceed with Anna Hurtado, we have Anissa Wilson, Stephanie Binkerhoffs, S.J. Sines, Lynn Trant, Taco Phillips, Deshaun Peel, John Marquez. We'll see if John is going to come up because he said he might want a refund through email. Yali Ortiz, Natalie, Minerva, Sully, Tara, Shantae Davis, Allie Avery, and Anne Chloe. Good. Did I miss anyone? Let me know if I missed you. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and move forward with Anna Hurtado. All right, my name is Anna Scorpio. The question, what are Jerry's feelings towards me now? What are his intentions in the future? Okay, so what is your relationship status with Jerry? Are you guys friends with benefits? Are you guys on and off? Is this a situationship? What is your relationship status with Jerry? Goodness gracious. I'm not going to even talk about that twin flame thing. I'm just not. But a situationship, we have been on and off for 3 years, just reconnected after 5 months because I found out he was seeing another person. Okay. All right. So he hasn't had a conversation with me to tell me what happened. Okay. So you know that he's seeing someone else. You guys started talking about that because you found out about that, but he still hasn't talked to you about it. You guys have been a situationship, been on and off for 3 years. So we will see. We will see what the cards say. Allison Avery, you are second to last on the list, but I did say I was going to do your reading after Anna. So I would wait if I were you, unless you want to leave. I'm going to just pick somebody else. I did put you second to last, but I did tell you earlier that I can just take care of you, get you out of the way, since people are still coming in. But if you need to go, then I'm just gonna go by the order. But technically, you are second to last on the list. Alrighty. So the cards are talking to me about resentment. They're also talking about rebounds, resentment and rebounds. Because you are dealing with someone who, because he's an Aries, I would say he probably has a lot of water and a lot of fire in his chart, especially seeing this card. I feel like what this is telling me with the Knight of Cups in reverse, you're dealing with someone who, in the beginning, he's very loving, he's very into it, but he can fall out of love just as quick as he falls in love. If you guys are in communication right now, he's already thinking about cutting you off temporarily. So if you're wondering if you're going to hear from him again, you will. But he's already kind of wondering whether he should cut you off or not, because he is not looking for a relationship with you. Let me pull another card for you for his emotions. I think he feels like this has already completed his the course. I think he feels like this has already completed its course. It already did all of that. And what are his intentions? I got the Devil in reverse. He intends on letting go of this bind, of this person with whom he feels he has a bind with, a spiritual bind, right? An unexplainable, unforgettable, intense bind. But he is feeling quite positive about it. I don't think he's dwelling over it. I think he's actually trying to be positive about this. I do think he still has feelings for you. So even though he's thinking about not starting a relationship with you, he's already thinking about putting distance and cutting this bind or letting go of this bind. He still has feelings for you, and he still very much believes that you guys have potential, which is another reason why I feel like he's stuck around up until now. You know, but we are dealing with someone, like I said, resentment and rebound. So that answers your question about him having somebody else. He has a lot of resentments, but at the same time, there is a lot of he is also rebounding. Okay, so that is what I have for him. Those are his feelings, those are his thoughts, those are his intentions. His intentions are to break the bond, to break the bind. His feelings, he really still has feelings for you, but he is not going to commit to you. And the card, as far as his thoughts, he's thinking about putting distance. And then relationship status, rebounds, and resentments. Does that make sense to you, Anna? Do you have any other questions for me, Anna, before I move forward? Well, I know you submitted more payments, so what were your questions? Yes, thanks. A question about work. Okay, go ahead. What is your specific question about work? What do you want to know about work? Am I going to be involved in the HR issue that Chris is being questioned in? Okay, good, good, good. Do you happen to know Chris's zodiac sign? It's okay. It's okay if you don't, because I know that's kind of hard to ask when you're working with people, unless of course you're really, really close to him. Then that would be a different thing. He's a Leo. He's my employee. I am his manager. Okay, so let's see if you're gonna end up getting involved. If they're gonna make you involved in the HR issue that Chris Leo is being questioned for. All right, so we have the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, and we have the Queen of Swords, Four of Wands in reverse, Judgment, the High Priestess, Eight of Wands, and also the Queen of Wands. So I'm going to take that as a definite yes. I do think that you're going to end up getting involved in this whole thing. And as a matter of fact, you're going to kind of feel like you're going to feel like this is a bit of betrayal. Honestly, I feel like, yeah, they're going to try to let you go. I think once they get you involved, I see this becoming a thing where they might want to let you go. And also, I do see that that's going to be very hurtful for you on the financial sector, because with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, you found yourself to find this job to bring you stability and the luxury of life, or at least a decent luxury of life. And I feel like once you get let go, you're going to be wondering what to do next, obviously, and money might be scarce. So, which is obvious and would happen to anyone. But from what I'm saying is that I definitely do think you're going to be involved. And I think they're going to try to let you go, to be honest with you. Do you have any other questions for me, Anna? Do you have any other questions for me? All right, Anna, thank you so much. All right, so this is the list that I have right here, just so that everyone knows what the wait list looks like. So we have Anissa Wilson, Stephanie Binkerhoff, S.J. Signs, Lynn Tran, Paco Phillips, Deshaun Peel, John Marquez, Yali Ortiz, Natalie, Minerva, Sully, Tara M. I think I did that reading for her yesterday. Shantae Davis, Allison Avery, Anna Chloe. Is there anybody that I missed? All right. So I did say that I was going to do Allison's reading next. So Allison, whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your name, zodiac sign, and also your question. Sorry, my cousin, they're watching some horror shit in Spanish, so sorry about that. Allison Avery. Allison Avery. Allie Avery. Yeah, I'm going to wait one more minute, Allison. So, Allison, let's specify that question. Are you wondering if a spouse is hiding something from you? Are you wondering if your family is hiding something from you? Are you wondering if your employee is hiding something from you? Let's specify that. Yes, my spouse or family, like immediate circle. He is a Sagittarius. Can you give me your husband's first name? I don't need to know your children's name. I think that would be a little inappropriate. Um, so let's see. Is your spouse hiding something from you? Is Allison Avery's husband hiding things from you? And Allison, what is your zodiac sign? What is your zodiac sign? What is your husband's name? Okay, you are a Scorpio. Juan Jose Lopez Alonso. Well, I just needed his first name, but thank you. um, Alrighty. So let's go ahead and see if your husband, Juan Sagittarius, is hiding anything from you. All right, so we have Nine of Pentacles, Page of Swords, the Empress, Queen of Wands, Page of Pentacles, the Chariot in reverse, and also the Wheel of Fortune. So I do think he is hiding something from you, yes. I don't think it's anything like an affair or anything. I see. He just feels like the relationship is a bit different. We've been together for over a year. I did leave because he was cheating with an obsessive ex named Monica, but I'm hoping that's in the past since I came back. Yeah, it's in the past. It's in the past because I just asked specifically if it was deception. Like cheating. I don't see the cheating anymore for sure. That's not a thing anymore. But I think he feels like this relationship has kind of changed. He feels like the relationship has changed, that things are just not the same between you two. I did ask if he wanted to work, if he's willing to put his part to make it work. And the card gave me the Three of Cups in reverse. Now, the Three of Cups in reverse basically tells me with that, that just basically tells me right there that right now what he is going to do is he's going to keep you at arm's length. He doesn't feel like the relationship feels the same way. And what he's going to do from here on out is keep you at arm's length. That's probably why you feel like things are a bit like weird or off, um, or why you think someone might be hiding something from you. Um, so I don't think it has anything to do with the ex. I think he just feels like the relationship feels different, and it's almost like a thing where, like, right now he's just gonna keep you at arm's length. Why is he doing that? Again, it's about him trying to not expose something. I think it's just him not his way of not talking about how he feels. Then again, that's really common for Sagittarius. So I wouldn't doubt it if that's just a natural thing for him. So, and then he is Sag. Sag is not very good at communication, or heart to heart conversations, at least for the most part. But from what the cards are telling me is, I do see that he's hiding something from you, and it's the fact that he feels like things are just different. And right now, he's not in a place where he wants to make this work. I think he's just going to keep you at arm's length. But as far as cheating, I don't think he's doing that anymore. What's up with everyone getting? What's with everybody getting good news today? That's freaking awesome. You know. Well, I mean, good news about him not having an affair anymore, but it still sucks that he's only planning on keeping his distance for now. So, Allison, now I'm going to go ahead and ask for your second question. If your immediate family is hiding something from you, do you want that to be your second question? I just want to double check, or do you want something else to be your question? Allison, did you want that to be your second question, or did you want to change your second question? Did you want your second question to be if your children or anybody else in your immediate family is hiding something from you? Or did you want to change your question? Yes, go ahead and ask your second question. What does Spirit want you to know right now? I'm just going to go ahead and do a Celtic cross for that, okay? Okay, that's a bit more of a better question. Okay, so messages from your spirit guides. Well, funny enough, they're talking about this distance. So they're talking about this distance between you two, and how you're challenged with that Three of Cups in reverse. This came out again, and this came out in the position of your challenge. So you're challenged with someone who's keeping you at arm's length. And it doesn't really even feel like a full-on reunion or full-on reconciliation, because that's what the Three of Cups is about. It's about reunion. It's about reconciliation for people who were together before. But when it's in reverse, it's like we're keeping each other at arm's length, like we're there, but we're not there. Like we're there, but at the same time, it's not really a commitment, or it doesn't feel like one. And it's because someone is keeping us at arm's length. And it almost makes somebody here feel, whether that's you, him, or both of you, someone here feels like they don't know where they stand with the other person in the relationship. So this could be like, well, I wonder, what am I to him? Or, you know, and what does he want to be for me? And all of that. Where do we stand? Kind of stuff. Well, I got as far as your advice, 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Now, this comes out for married couples or people who are in a domestic partnership with this person. You don't usually get the Lovers in reverse. When separation or divorce happens between a technically married couple, this comes out. And this comes out as far as your advice, telling you maybe you need to divorce him. Maybe you need to go. And I wanted to confirm that, and I got the card of Sagittarius. I got the card of Sagittarius. So this is telling me here that if you don't divorce him, I do see that he might either disappear, or I see him just simply being a bit MIA or very distant eventually in the future. But someone is going to walk away. Someone is going to walk away. Point is that if you don't walk away, he will. And someone here is going to walk away. And the cards are advising you to do it. Maybe because it will be less hurtful. But what's the point of waiting for someone else to do it? That's just what I think. The cards are telling me that this is the outcome. Six of Swords. Six of Swords is sailing away. Okay? Sailing away to better land. Grass is greener on the other side, that's for sure. Okay? So, now I know that wasn't what you wanted to hear for sure, but it is telling me that if you don't do it, he's going to just distance himself. And I think it's just one of those things that, you got to just be your own advocate here. Advocate for yourself. What is the best choice for you? But if you want to go ahead and stick it around, stick it around. You want to see it for yourself, see it for yourself. But he will leave. I do think he will leave. At least with the Hermit, that's him leaving temporarily, and he will come back. But I see that this is going to be a pattern where he disappears, or he's a bit MIA, and then, or just doing that three of Cups in reverse where he keeps you at arm's length. That can also be the Hermit too, where you kind of just don't feel like what's going on with him, all that stuff. So if we see that in the cards already, what's the point of waiting for him to do it? So, Allison, if you have any other questions for me, let me know. Otherwise, I will go ahead and proceed to the next person. Alrighty. So I just received the payment from Taco Phillips. Thank you so much. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do Taco Phillips. So let me go ahead and delete Allie Avery from here. And we're gonna do Taco Phillips right now. And yes, my day has been chill. Thank you so much. Allison, do you have any other questions for me before I proceed to the next reading? And I'm sorry I didn't tell you what you wanted to hear. I know that all sounds really horrible, and at least he's not cheating anymore. I mean, at least. But I do see that he's just being distant, you know, rather than fixing the problem, he's just making the problem bigger. And it's like, you know, and I think someone here is just going to end up walking away. You know, why not let that be you? All right, well, I don't know if Allison is still here in the room, so I'm just going to go ahead and do Taco Phillips. Will I be in Latin America before New Year's? And to health reading, Taco Phillips. You also did submit a payment. I don't remember how long ago, and I still owe you for that. So if you want to ask like an extra question too, I mean, that money is still valid for you to get an extra reading, okay? So let's see if you will be in Latin America before New Year's. Taco Phillips, which I know your name is Max, right? Can you remind me what your zodiac sign is? Hi, Sully. You're on the list. You're a Taurus sun. Thank you. We have Seven of Cups, King of Cups, Eight of Cups in reverse, Queen of Pentacles, the Devil, and also the Seven of Wands in reverse. I think so. I think so. So the cards are telling me that, yes, I do think so, because with the Devil card, you're so obsessed with the idea, you're so passionate over the idea that you're going to make it happen. So I do think you're going to travel to Latin America before the New Year's. And so, yeah, I do think so, because you're going to make that happen. I do think that there's a lot of ideas, or there's just a lot of things going on. But with the King of Cups, you're going to follow your heart. You are going to follow your heart. And also with this card, slow and steady wins the race. So this is also about, slow progress, getting there. Since this can sometimes talk about money. This can be about just, practical means. Like, do you need a budget until then? Stuff like that. So, or do you need to catch an extra job, get extra hours? You know what I mean. Basically planning towards making that happen. And because you're so determined, I actually see it happen. And the cards are really, really pointing out that you're dedicated. Then again, you are a Taurus. So Tauruses basically make shit happen. So as far as health, what exactly do you want to know about your health? And I just saw your message, actually. Feelings, with AG. Feelings, like taco feelings. Get it? You're so funny. Just overall curious about health reads. Well, I don't do health reads. Technically, you're not supposed to do them because that's illegal. But I can talk to you about your chakras. Do you want me to talk to you about your chakras?
To get the scar to go.
Oh, okay. Let me change questions. Yes, that works. Thanks a bunch. I'll think of a third question. Okay, will you end on Paraguay or Colombia? Okay, we will see that. You know what? Since we're still in the traveling vibe, let me answer that question first, and then we'll go ahead and see your chakras. Okay? All right, let's see. Will you be visiting Paraguay or Colombia before the New Year's? Will you be visiting in Paraguay or Colombia before the New Year's? Goodness gracious. Okay, so you want to know where you're ultimately going to land long term. Okay, so let's see. Let me change the question up a little bit. So you know you're going to visit both. You just want to know which one you're going to stay with long term. Okay. I want to do farming and open a healing retreat and addiction recovery center with ayahuasca, etc. yoga retreat. Let me know. I'll be a tarot reader there. I'm also a certified yoga instructor, so let me know. Exactly. I'm deciding between Colombia or Paraguay, focusing because my good friend lives in Peru too, and I've lived there for a year. Okay. You would definitely have my energy there. Well, let me know. I am so down. My cards. Oh. All right, let's see what the cards want to say for you, Taco. I want to staff of practitioners, tarot, registered nurses, therapists, and Reiki yoga instructors. Well, I know quite a few. We want to come to Pagan Pride. I can introduce you to them. I'm totally possessed with black magic. That's wonderful. Wish I was you. All right, so all right, so okay, so Paraguay got a 50-50 chance leaning towards the yes. Again, it's just the reason why this comes out a lot is because doing your readings for you already and knowing that you're a Taurus, it's that, because you are so strong-willed that it really is going to be ultimately up to you. So I wouldn't be surprised if I pull cards for Colombia now and it's going to give me a 50-50 chance leaning towards the yes too. So I'm going to do it right now, but if it gives me that, like, I wouldn't be surprised if, that would answer your question, that it would just be ultimately up to you, because you're so strong-willed and you just don't you don't carry on with fate, So, but I'm going to go ahead and ask for Colombia now. For Paraguay, I got a 50-50 chance leaning towards a yes. I don't think, well, crazy enough, the cards are telling me right here, I can't stay in one place too long with Sagittarius moon. I might live in both countries, triple passport. Okay. Well, funny enough that you say that, because the cards are telling me that I see that you're going to leave, but you're going to come back to Colombia. So for this one, for Colombia, interesting. It actually said that you're going to leave, but you're going to end up coming back. But once again, I feel like even when you come back after you leave Colombia, I don't see you staying for a while. And it could be because of your Sagittarius moon for sure. But for Paraguay, I got a 50-50 chance leaning towards a yes. Have you ever thought about Costa Rica? I heard that place is notorious for retreats and stuff like that. Just a suggestion. I've never been there, so you probably know more than I do going to Latin America. But from what I'm seeing right here is that for Colombia, I see you going there, leaving, coming back again, but I still don't see you staying there long term. But for Paraguay, I got a 50-50 chance leaning towards a yes. And they're saying it really is up to you if you want to stay there. Costa Rica, not enough land, resources for me. Okay. I wouldn't doubt it. Pretty sure a lot of tourists got all the land. But like I said, you probably know more than I do. I've never been there. So I just know that place is like notorious for like yoga retreats and all that stuff. All right, so you want to go ahead and let's do your third question. So your third question was going to be about the chakras. So let's go ahead and see about your 7 chakras. It's a gorgeous place too, indeed. Yes, thanks so much. Okay, perfect. Gosh, goodness gracious. Okay, so I'm bringing up the list of the chakras because I always tend to confuse the first 3, which one's which. So the rest, of course, the spiritual chakras, I know them because that's what I work with mainly. So how are you? Okay, there you go. So basically, for the root chakra, they call it the Muladhara, and that's basically about your your sense of survival, your sense of independence. Usually, people who have a healthy root chakra are independent and do really well financially. And people who struggle with the root chakra, they really have a hard time moving out from living with family, or they got a roommate, or they just don't make enough. And that could be a problem for them. They could also be people who can't handle a stable job, and can't have constant money flow too, as well. Um, so let's go ahead and see how all your chakras are. I think what kind of messes with, I guess, your sense of stability is that we worry too much. We worry too much. Then again, I mean, you are a Taurus, and your sense of stability is like everything for you. Your finances, that's like everything for you. So this is basically telling me right here that you worry about that too much. You're doing fine. You are just worrying too much about it. Okay? So as far as your sacral chakra, the sacral chakra is about sensuality, your emotions, your sexuality as well, and all of that pleasure, creativity, even art as well. When we have the Emperor, that's probably where you thrive. You probably thrive when it comes to creativity. You thrive, or you want to make money in that area when it comes to creativity and emotions. Then again, you did talk about wanting to do a retreat, a spiritual retreat, which I can see how that's very much connected to your sacral chakra, creativity, because starting a business is kind of like starting a project, and it's kind of like art, and yes, big time sacral. I have Yes, I have overactive mind, too much PTSD, compulsive planning. So yes, so that's definitely where I feel like you want to make your establishment in the creative sector, in the emotional sector. So, and that sounds like very much new age for you. And you are an artist too. Of course, I wouldn't doubt it if you are an artist. And I wouldn't doubt it if, you have or you still make money off of that, or if that's going to be a plan for you, if you make money with art or in some way, some kind of art as well. As far as your solar plexus, and that's right there in between your rib cage, this is about strength, ego, power, self-esteem, and digestion. So you do have the Three of Cups in reverse. So I feel like you do a lot better with having friends online than you having friends in person. It could be maybe because you're always on the road. It could be for a lot of things. But the cards are just telling me right here that maybe we struggle with, because maybe we just have a lot of friends online or whatever. We just don't really go out of our way. Or if you do have a lot of friends, this is going to be a thing where maybe you tend to just your wife is your best friend. Is that like your only friend too? Which, I mean, I don't blame you. That's probably the case for like 99% of people in the world anyway. But from what I'm seeing right here is that maybe because don't go out of my way. Yeah, so maybe, yeah, it could be that you just don't go out of your way to make friends and stuff like that. And as far I don't see anything regarding your self-esteem, so I think that's just all of that is relevant and stuff. I feel like this is mainly about your social life and all of that. And I feel like that's just talking about how that is messing with your solar plexus. It could be messing with your self-esteem. It can mess a little bit with that too. So it could be a thing where maybe once you make friends in person, it could be a thing where maybe like sometimes you could be really good at being approachable and maybe you can have a good conversation. Maybe there are other times where you're just like really awkward. You're just like, I don't know what to do. I would just rather be by myself, or it could be like how you said, you just don't go out of your way. Okay. So as far as too true. So it could be a thing. So for the heart chakra is basically about love, acceptance, kindness, peace, and compassion. It's more than just romantic love. It has actually a lot to do with compassion. That's the big one. It has a lot to do with kindness. It has a lot to do with accepting others, and all of that. And you have the card of the Six of Cups in reverse. So you have in your heart a childhood relationship. Could be a friendship from a long time ago, could be your wife if you've been with your wife forever. Um, but point is, or this could be a friend that you've disconnected from and you probably haven't talked to in a while. Maybe this is just someone because we just finished Mercury retrograde. We are still in the post shadow. It could be a thing where you're just maybe you've just been thinking about someone recently, or if this is about your wife. Let's see what this could be about your wife. No, I don't think it's about the wife. But again, it's talking about maybe in your heart, maybe lately you've just been thinking about a past connection, a connection that just for some reason now this person can't or won't be in your life anymore. And because of that, we're not able to receive closure. Or this could be a thing that because you didn't get closure from the situation, it's still something that kind of makes you wonder to this day. And I feel like that is in your heart, okay? So if I were you, because this card is in reverse, I would do cord cutting meditations. Because I feel like there won't be any closure. And actually the cards are saying too, let's not try to change that. We might want to let that one be. Okay. And again, it doesn't have to be like an ex or a past lover. Like, I really feel like this could have been a friend. This could even be a relative. Like if you got along with a specific like cousin or like, and their family, like maybe one of your dad's brother's family and you liked all of their aunts, right? This is hypothetical, right? All of your cousins, you liked all of your cousins. And now, there's just no communication. We're not able to have a successful relationship with this person. And so you think it's your dad? Could make sense. We did talk about your father. Italian drama. So, as far as the throat chakra, it's pretty self-explanatory what the throat chakra is about. But the throat chakra is mainly about communication, expression, honesty, and purification. So, honesty is a big thing for the throat chakra. And as far as for the throat chakra, we have the Ten of Swords in reverse. I feel like this has to do a lot with what we have in our heart. Sometimes when one chakra is not doing well, it's usually also because the one right next to it is also not doing well. So then again, I do see defects or a need for improvement or healing for solar plexus so far. Solar plexus, the heart chakra, and also the throat chakras, and those are all three connected. So again, I feel like for the throat chakra, this is all talking about how maybe you're resisting talking about maybe rekindling or maybe talking. If I feel like this has to do with your father, to be honest. So I feel like because we're struggling with not being able to reunite with your dad and there's no closure in that situation, maybe with your throat chakra, maybe we're resisting trying to fix the situation. Maybe we're resisting trying to reconnect with family and possibly seeing if things can change, if maybe the other person has changed, maybe your father. Throat chakra and solar need healing. Yes, and also the heart. Reiki master said my heart needed healing too. Because it seems like you're weighing something really hard. There's something here that's weighing in your heart big time. And it is telling me right here that it's something that you couldn't get closure from. And it was kind of just left that way. And as far as throat, this is basically telling me right here that maybe you're resisting talking about things that could potentially change things. That could potentially, if this is about your father, it could be a thing where like maybe you're resisting talking to your father, and when this could actually be a good thing. You guys can actually fix things, or you can actually just be completely vulnerable, or say what you need to say. As far as the third eye is about visualization, imagination, clairvoyance, and just all in general about your intuition. This is the chakra about your intuition. And so basically, we have the Seven of Swords in reverse. So it seems like intuitively, you kind of know that there's something here about you not knowing what's going on behind the scenes, but then there's like a knowing that there's something going on. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I know something's going on that I don't know about. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure there are things that are being kept from me. Yeah, totally. And lastly, we do have the crown chakra. The crown chakra is about knowledge, fulfillment, spirituality, and of course self-realization. And we have the King of Wands in reverse. Maybe that's something right here that we struggle with, who we are versus what we are. A lot of people tend to confuse that, where people say like, who are you? And they'll be like, I'm a lawyer. It's like who you are and what you are two completely different things. And maybe figuring that out would definitely help. And this is also a chakra where you would want that talks about, or that mainly focuses on meditation and actually having a personal connection with the universe. So that is what I have for you as far as your 7 chakras talk. Do you have any other questions for me before I proceed with the next person? Well, thank you very much. Great readings. You're wonderful. Glad I waited. Thank you so much. And I'm actually glad that I found you and I met you because now I can work for your retreats. But I think you're a wonderful person too. Thank you so much for continuing to support this channel. You are more than welcome to stick around if you like. And of course, I would like to see you soon. Okay, thank you so much. All right. Time to celebrate, right? Okay, so you'll always be back. That's awesome. All right, so is there anybody here on this list that's here on the live? Well, I need to take off Taco. Anybody on the list here that you see on the screen, please make yourself known on the comments. Okay, Natalie is here. Thank you so much. Anybody else that's on the list right here on the screen, make yourselves known on the chat, please. I'm gonna wait a little bit because I'm pretty sure there is a delay. Sully is here. Who else is here? I know Minerva's going to come in a little bit. She gets out of work in a few minutes, or actually in an hour. So, because I forget that I'm not in Pacific time. Alrighty, so Natalie, give me your name, zodiac sign, and your question. Natalie. Thank you. Okay, so how does it work out with my love interest, Bob? So can you give me your zodiac sign and also Bob's zodiac sign, please? So Natalie, give me your zodiac sign and Bob's zodiac sign, please. Gemini. Oh, that's right. You are an Aries. You did say that. All right. So, how does it work out with my? Oh, I'm not sure what that. What do you mean? How does it work out with my love interest, Bob? Like, do you want to know if it will turn into a commitment? Do you want to know if it will turn into a commitment? Is that your question? Okay, let's see if this will turn into a commitment. Well, I got a definite no. Because I got the Two of Cups in reverse right here too, I'm tempted to say that the reason why it won't turn into a commitment is because someone here is going to hop into another relationship just out of nowhere. So it could be a thing where it's like you guys are like dating, or this is your love interest, and then boom, he just hops into another relationship and it's like, okay, well, thanks for letting me know, you know? So I don't think this will turn into a commitment. No, not no. And it's gonna feel like deception. We have the Seven of Swords. We have the Seven of Swords. We have the Two of Cups in reverse, and also the Hierophant in reverse. The Hierophant in reverse talks about no commitment. We're not going to solidify the commitment here. And this is also not. This was never. Maybe to you, this was something that was pure and good, and it was heading towards somewhere. But for him, that was never the case. Even if he said so, I would say he's lying. So I'm seeing deception, things being hidden from you. I'm seeing that someone here is going to hop into another relationship. And although you might feel like, this was something real, this was something that was going somewhere, this is telling me his head was not even at that level. Okay? So it's going to feel almost like they're pulling the wool over your eyes, if you even find out. Because I wouldn't be surprised if just one day he just goes MIA, and then if you ever do try to investigate, you'll just find out that he's with another chick. Okay? All right, Natalie, do you have any other questions for me? Let me know, Natalie, if you have any other questions for me. All right. Thank you so much. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and I hope to hear from you soon. Let's get Natalie out of here. All right, so these are the people on the list: Anissa Wilson, Stephanie Binkerhoff, S.J. Sines, Lynn Trandy, Sean Peel, John Marquez, Yali Ortiz, Minerva, Sully, Tara, Shantae Davis, and also Annie Chloe. Who is here? All right, Sully, whenever you're ready, go ahead and let me know what your name is, if it's not Sully, and your zodiac sign. What's your name and zodiac sign? The one your mama gave you. Karma, and I'm a Cancer. LOL. Wow, your parents called you Karma, huh? Awesome. I wish my family could have called me Karma. That would have been all of my ex's karma. That would have been nice. I donated for 3 questions yesterday. Okay, go ahead and submit all 3 questions for me in 1 comment. Is your grandma's name? That's nice. What is your question, Sully? Sully? Or your 3 questions? Hi, G-Ram. Thank you so much for coming. Me and 2 of my siblings no longer speak. How do they view the situation? Good question, but because there are 2 different people, I would have to do 2 separate readings. So that would be like 2 different questions because they're 2 different people. Like one of your siblings might feel a certain way, and then another one, like one of them could care and wants and misses you, and the other one might not give a fuck, you know? So we would have to ask 2 different questions. That would be 2 different spreads, and you would have to give me their name and their zodiac sign. As far as, second question, how does my ex Scorpio think and feel about me? I need his name. And as far as, his actions towards you, that's fine. I can work with that. Okay, go ahead and change it. Yeah, because that would be like 2 different spreads. Because like one of them can miss you and the other one could be like, I don't care, And I have to focus on each energy. That's why I ask for names and zodiac signs. Your ex is Phil. Okay, so I'll go ahead and start with that question while you figure out what question you want to ask, okay, for your third. So I'll start with the second one, the one you numbered as number 2. How does my ex Phil, Scorpio, feel about me, right? Sully. And Sully, you are a Cancer. Oh my God. Well, he wants to talk to you. He wants to talk to you. He desperately wants your attention. and he will go to great lengths to get it. It seems like he's desperate for your attention. He wants to open communication, and I think he's going to do it. I definitely think he's going to do it. So let me start from the beginning. Soul contract. In the bottom of the deck, we got the Two of Cups upright. So we're talking about a soul contract. And I wouldn't doubt it if this was love at first sight when you guys met each other. Usually when this card comes out, this is like love at first sight, or we felt like an instant attraction, or if, you really thought he was really cute when you met him, and likewise the other way around. But first thoughts, talking about him desperately wanting your attention and him going to great lengths to get it. This is basically talking about how he desperately wants to be the center of your attention. And because it's in reverse, it's saying that at this point, it doesn't even matter how he gets your attention. It could be in a negative way, it can be in a positive way. He wants you to look at him. As far as his emotions, we have the Eight of Wands. The Eight of Wands is classic for someone who wants to communicate with you, and they want constant communication with you. This isn't a thing where they reach out and then they go back. They reach out and they go back. This is a thing where they want to talk to you, but they want constant communication. They want to keep in touch. His intentions, what are his intentions right now? Three of Cups. Three of Cups basically talks about reunion. So, the cards are basically talking about all the same things. So he definitely wants to reunite with you. And his exterior, we have the Four of Pentacles in reverse, where once he was closed off and he was anti-vulnerable, now he's vulnerable or willing to be vulnerable, and he's going to speak his mind, he's going to speak his heart. Okay? And then with the Knight of Swords in reverse, he's definitely losing his patience. I think he's gotten to a point where he feels like he's losing his patience with that. He's very in and out. I'm surprised. Well, don't be surprised very soon, because it's going to change. Then again, Scorpios are like that. I can even speak from experience myself. I'm a Scorpio myself. It could be a thing where he really wants to open up, but he just doesn't know how to do it. But because we got the Knight of Swords in reverse, I think he's getting to a point where he's losing his patience, and he wants to just keep in touch. He wants to reunite, and he's willing to do anything to get your attention. Okay? So let's go ahead and move to the next. That answered both of those questions. How does he think and feel about you? So I'm going to see, when do we see this kind of behavior happening? Do we actually see him wanting to keep in touch, or, instead of being in and out and being more consistent, or this is just a want, a desire, but he's not going to pull through. So I'm going to see if this is just more of a desire, but he's not going to pull through it, or, and if so, a time frame. So will Phil, Scorpio, you guys had an argument too, didn't you? Or there was something here about an argument? Or if there was no argument, there could be an argument coming up. Sort of, yeah, but it was unnecessary. Yeah, like I kind of saw an argument that was kind of just like, wow, totally. The cards are telling me that there was something here about an argument or like a tense moment, and now it's kind of like a little awkward. And maybe because of this argument, He's kind of like in and out. So it's kind of one of those things, and especially with the Five of Swords being in reverse, and I put it back in the deck, goodness gracious. When the Five of Swords comes out in reverse, it usually talks about a situation where there was an argument, and now someone here feels like they are walking on eggshells. So maybe the reason why he seems very in and out is because he feels like he's walking on eggshells with you. But we already saw what he wants. He's losing his patience. He wants to open up about things. Remember, his actions was the Four of Pentacles in reverse. Those were his actions, or his behavior towards you, his external behavior towards you. And I think he wants to reunite. He wants to talk to you. I think he wants to keep in touch too. Alrighty, so let's go ahead. Okay, so we already answered his actions. How does your ex feel about you? Oh, we were going to see like if he was going to execute this. That's right. Or if this was just his desire. I mean, from what I saw, I mean, it seems like he will execute it, but let's double check. Yeah, I think this is going to be more of a desire. So it kind of makes sense as to why the cards are telling me all of this. And you're just like, well, I'm surprised because he's not acting that way. So this is more of a desire. Even though he's losing his patience, I don't think he's going to fully execute it. It seems like he's walking on eggshells. And I think someone here is going to end up feeling very bored. And it could be you. And it could be you. So he blocked your number? Okay. Well, this could be a thing where like it's a desire, but it's not an action. Makes sense. I mean, and he's just going to move forward. And also you're just going to get bored of the situation. So yeah, I think he's going to get bored. And also at the same time, I think he's going to end up focusing on himself. It seems like he's focused on buying a home or just establishing himself in life and just trying to get better and progress more in life. So that seems to be his focus. Okay. So let's go ahead and see, how does your sister Rania Aquarius view your relationship with her? Hi, name here. Yes, you can go ahead and donate. I will never close the floor. but I cannot guarantee that I'm going to get to everyone, even though I have a feeling that some people are still not going to show up, even though I did communicate with John Marquez and also Anissa. Well, I don't know if I sent the email out to John or if this is a thing where I typed it and then I didn't press the send button, because while I was typing that email, I was eating. So I had my laptop right here and I was over here eating fucking cacti and shit. So I don't remember if I sent the email to John or if I just typed it and didn't press send, but I tried communicating with other people. Like I said, you can go ahead and send the payment. I feel like some people are not going to show up. So that submitted their payment like days ago. So we'll see. We'll see. Totally. We'll see. But yes, you can go ahead and still donate for sure. Hi, Maria. I just received your payment. Thank you so much. I will be with you in just a second. All right, so let's go ahead and see about your sister, Rania Aquarius. How does she view your relationship with her? And tell me, Sully, is she one of the sisters that you are in communication with or not in communication with? Because you did mention that you have 2 sisters. I don't know if you have more. You said that you had 2 sisters that you don't talk to. So, okay, so you do not. Okay, you guys are not in communication. Okay, so let's see. Gosh, I'm tired. I look tired. I think I always look tired, to be honest with you. I can like sleep 10 hours, wake up and still look tired. Even if I'm not tired, I look tired. I have those faces that if I don't look tired, I look pissed off. So, and people always come, those are the 2 that I always get. Are you tired or are you mad? I get that a lot. And, like sometimes I'll even turn and look at my face and look at, on a mirror and I'll be like, how do I look mad? Do I just have like an RBF or something, so who knows? Who knows? But yes, I have that face. I either have a tired face or I have a pissed off face. So, and even when I'm not tired, I look tired. And even when I'm not pissed, I look pissed. So, so if you think I'm pissed, 99% of the 99% chance that I'm not. I have lots of patience. Seriously, right? All right, so we have the Four of Cups, and this is what your cards have to say for you. You have Strength in reverse, Eight of Wands, Knight of Cups, Seven of Swords, the Magician, Four of Wands, Three of Pentacles, Two of Cups in reverse, and also the Nine of Wands in reverse. I think right now she's just telling herself, like, oh, we will talk again. You know, I'm just not going to dwell over it. So I have in her mind the Magician. So she's kind of telling herself, like, it will happen. I don't have to dwell over it. I don't have to waste my time, my energy, my feelings on it. So she's just like, it will happen. You know, I do see that she's got the Knight of Cups in her thoughts, which makes me feel like she wants to offer peace, or she wants to offer something here. This could be an offering of peace, an offering of starting over. But I did pull the Nine of Cups in reverse, so it could be a thing where maybe she's wondering if there's going to be a catch. Let me double check. The thing is that the problem is that part of this has to do with opening up. So I think she knows that part of this offering, like since she's thinking about offering friendship, or she's offering to be a sister relationship again, she knows that this will require vulnerability. And I don't think she's ready to take that move. So I don't think that's going to be a forever thing. But I do have her here that her intentions with the Three of Pentacles, I feel like if she does do this, she would want cooperation. So all in all, from what I see from your sister, Rania Aquarius, I think she's like doing her best not to dwell over it. She's kind of telling herself, like, yeah, it will happen. It will just happen when it needs to happen, or it will happen whenever. But until then, I'm not going to dwell over it. Like, I just see her thinking that way. And I just see that, you know, sometimes she does wonder if she should do a peace offering or offer to want to be, you know, involved with you again. But the thing is that she knows that this is going to require vulnerability. And although she does want to cooperate, she does want to move forward with you, there's still that. Okay. So Rania, do you have any other, I'm sorry, so Sully, do you have any other questions for me? Thank you, Sully. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. You know, I will appreciate it. That is a free way of supporting me. And I hope to hear from you soon. All right, so there were a few other people who purchased, so let's go ahead and write them down. So we have Maria G. Garcia, which is Angel on YouTube. And then we have Brenda Thompson. And this is the list. Well, Brenda Thompson, you're like at the very last of the list. So, I mean, if we need to like leave, you can go ahead and leave and come back because I got quite a few people here on the list. So we have Anissa Wilson, Stephanie Binkerhoff, S.J. Sines, Lynn Tran, Deshaun Peel, John Marquez, Yali Ortiz, Minerva, she says she's coming later, Tara, Shantae Davis, Anna Chloe, Maria G. Garcia, Brenda Thompson. Who in that list is here? Please let me know right now. Okay, I know Angel's here. Okay, we know that Brenda Thompson is here. So Brenda Thompson is here and Maria G. Garcia is here. Who else is here? G-Ram. Hi, G-Ram. Did you submit your payment? If you did, I didn't even notice. Might want to double check if you wanted to send a payment. I did not receive it, G-Ram. Okay, you will right now? Perfect. Who else is here on the list? Other than Angel, Brenda Thompson, and G-Ram. All right, so let's just go ahead and move forward. So Maria G. Garcia, do you want to go ahead and submit your question right here? I'll go ahead and delete you now. Maria G. Garcia, go ahead and submit your questions. I've been going through a lot. My mom passing, and I just had a fight with Francis, and he's also going through a lot too. Let's check that out, please. So, Do you want me to do a relationship spread between you and Francis? Now that you guys argued, do you want that? What exactly are you looking for? Are you looking for a relationship spread where we get to see his thoughts and feelings about you right now since you guys had the fight? Is that what you're looking for? Okay, did I do wrong with fighting with Francis? So I'm going to see if you were in the wrong, okay? And if so, why? Did I do wrong by fighting with Francis? Okay, so let's see if you were in the wrong. I love this question. I wish more people ask questions like this. This is actually interesting because it goes to show that you are willing to look at yourself and take accountability, especially for someone that you love, to maintain a healthy relationship. Because there are a lot of people out there who, even though they love you, they're like, no, I'm just not going to change, you know? I've seen that happen so many times with so many clients. It sucks. It really sucks to have to want to deal with someone like that. And I'm glad that, you're a lot more evolved than that. And you're better than that. So, let's see. Did you do wrong by arguing with Francis? Are you in the wrong? Yes, I'll leave it to you, please. That you can check whatever is going on with us. I really appreciate that. I'm heartbroken, and you said to me that we're going to be fighting a lot. I did see that. So I'm guessing this is your first fight with him. Is that it? Is that why you're a little thrown off? Is this your first fight? Alrighty, so I think right now he is starting to feel like he did, yeah, that there were certain flaws that he didn't sign up for, you know? He's starting to think that where at one point he thought he basically bullseyed with you, he feels like now that he's getting to know you more and, there's probably more time than before, I feel like it's kind of saying that he's starting to think to himself, well, now she's not my 100%. She is my 90%. I still like most of her, but then this 10% right here, this is a problem. This is a real problem. And the challenge is that he's not going to do much right now. He's going to be observing things. And the reason why is because you are very, very strong-willed. It's telling me here that you were in the wrong, but I feel like he was also in the wrong too. So what did you just say right now? Yes, because my mom's passing. She passed away on the 24th, and my sister never noticed me. I got shut down from the family. They even told me not to go to the funeral. or to not go to the funeral or the burial in TJ. He just said to me, I want you to be happy. Please don't fight with me. Be happy. Yeah. The thing is that you are very much in control. You are an alpha female. That's what it is. I think people have always made you feel bad about being an alpha because they're really telling me right here that, I mean, I see that where you were wrong, but at the same time, I see something where he was wrong too. So where were you in the wrong? Were you just not being as intimate or as romantic or as much as you could usually be? Because it seems like you might have came off a bit cold. And that's just natural for Libra. You guys are an air sign, so there's something here where you came off pretty cold and pretty detached. Where did he go wrong? The Tower, Four of Cups in reverse. The thing about him is that he can be he's a Libra rising. The thing about him is that when he's unhappy, he tends to do things out of revenge or to make himself feel better at the moment. So that's kind of what I see for him. And Anna Chloe, I saw your message, but I'm trying to give Angel my undivided attention. Okay? So basically from what I'm seeing right here is that I feel like he's in the wrong because the thing about him, and you probably don't know this about him just yet, maybe you do, maybe you don't, I don't know. Or this could be something that if you don't, this is something you're going to notice later. When he's not happy or he's dissatisfied, he has a way of trying to mend the situation, and his ways of doing it can be pretty fucked up. So this could be like, oh my goodness, I'm so tired. This could be a thing where, like, for instance, like, and this is just hypothetical. I'm not saying this is something I see in the future or anything. This is hypothetical. Let's just say, for instance, you guys get into a fight and he takes off to Vegas with his friends for like a whole week, doesn't answer his phone, and he just comes back like nothing. And like I said, you probably don't see those things right now from him, or just him like doing certain things to make himself feel better for the moment. And in a way, it's kind of like it's more to make him feel better, but at the same time it's to like make you feel fucked up. But it's like more like 80% to make him feel better and 20% to make you feel bad, because it seems like he still doesn't want to like fully hurt you. And I don't think he has it in him to do that. So yeah, totally, guys. Yeah, okay. That he has shown that kind of side of himself, yes. So that's what I see. I feel like there was like part and part. That's the thing about him is that, yes, I went off on him and I told him, if you don't like it, just stay away from me. I'm fine by myself. Don't even show up with me. Okay. And why did you go off on him? What was your argument or your reasoning for going off? What were you so upset about? You're very alpha, Maria. And that can cause you to alienate other people. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to be alpha at all, but I'm just saying that, sometimes we can be a little too alpha where, we can, say things like this, like, "I'm fine by myself." Like, yeah, we know that you can be fine. Anyone would be fine by themselves, you know? It's a lot better than being with a toxic person, totally, you know? But it's like, that was the right response, Angel. To let go of the family issues with mom and my sisters and concentrate on us because he's going through a lot of problems. He wants to come home and be happy. Okay, okay. And I'm guessing you didn't like that he said that. And is that what I'm assuming? That you didn't like that he told you to forget about your family issues and just to focus on the two of you? Because if that's the case, then that's where I see where he is wrong. Okay. Okay. So this is gonna be a thing where, yeah, so that's where I see where two people are wrong. You know, like, how can he tell you, like, don't focus on your problems, focus on my problems? You know, because now my problems are our problems, and your problems are simply your problems. You know, it's like you don't say that. And then, you know, the going off thing, I mean, it's okay to be upset, but then it's about what we say too. You know, it's okay to be upset, but it's about what we say as well. So, so that totally makes sense why the cards gave me a 50-50. Totally. So that's probably where the impulsiveness comes from. Maybe he didn't really think through what he said, and maybe later once you guys talk about it, he's gonna be like, "Oh, okay, I can see why that was wrong." You know, how can I tell you don't focus on your problems, but focus on mine? Because now my problems are our problems, and your problems remain being your problems. You know? It's like, don't focus on that, focus on me, you know? It's like, it's up to you what you wanna ask. If you wanna go ahead and think about it, and I can circle back to you. You can let me know in the comments whenever you're ready. Does that sound good? Think about it, meditate on it. You can stay on the chat, okay? I want you to stay because I don't want you to take off, okay? I've had quite a few people that sent me messages privately and also on comments on previous live streams saying, like, when is my turn? And it's like, I've been calling your name. Okay, so I think he gets jealous. I do too. But he's not going to talk to me like that, especially my mom passing. I'm heartbroken. Exactly. Like it's like saying, like, don't focus on that. Focus on me. You know, it's like you don't say that. That's just so inappropriate. All right. So, Angel, do you want to think about your questions? You can think about your questions and we can come back later. I was going to be able to settle everything in a good way now. Do you have any other questions for me, Angel or Maria? I know he turned off his phone. Yeah, and see, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, his impulsive thing is that he does things that are mainly to make him feel better. You know, like how he gave you the example of taking off to Vegas. Like, there you go, he turned off his phone. You know, so he's doing this for his sense of peace. He's not trying to hurt you, but at the same time, he's trying to prove a point. Um, but it's mainly to make him feel better. And that's what I saw. So if you saw that, you know, you guys just had this fight and he turned off his phone. Yeah. Okay. Do you have any other questions for me, Maria? Do you think he has another person around him? So let's see if he's having an affair, if he's cheating on you. No, I do not think he's cheating. I do not think he has another woman around him. Okay, does that make sense? All right, Angel, do you have any other questions for me before I proceed? Do you think he acts like that because he's a military man? Okay, so I'm just going to ask, why is he being this way? Why is he like all of a sudden being MIA? Why does he do this? Well, 2 cards flew out because he's stressed out. He's stressed out, and I think he's worried that you're going to dump him. So I think he's kind of giving you space. He wants to be happy. The cards are saying that he wants to be happy. And I think when it comes to, there's this thing about him that he hates being abandoned. He hates being dumped. He doesn't like to be left out in the cold. And he really wants a happy family. So he's acting this way because he doesn't want to get dumped. So maybe he's giving you your space. He's giving you space because he's worried. I see that he stresses a lot, and he doesn't like to be dumped. And he feels like you guys are going there when really what he wants is a happily ever after. So I don't think it has anything to do with being a military man. I just think he wants to be happy. And I think it really stresses him out knowing that, you're sort of talking about dumping him, and you basically triggered a trauma. You basically triggered one of his traumas. Can you ask about my ancestors' advice for me and him? All right, last question, Angel. Right now, it's going to feel like it's not going anywhere. And maybe starting the week, it's going to feel like it's kind of heading towards a dead end, that nothing is happening. But the challenge is boredom. We don't want to continue this plateau phase. If somebody here is going to get bored, could be you, could be him, could be both of you. And from what the Three of Cups is saying right here is that your advice is to reunite with this person. They want you to reunite with this person. And the reading ends with the World, which is basically talking to me about how I do see this lasting. I really do think that this will have a successful conclusion. But I think for you, I think you need to give him a little bit of reassurance because I feel like you triggered a trauma for him. He got the Five of Pentacles, which talks about abandonment issues. Unless you dumped him, then this card talks about abandonment issues, and then paired up with the card of anxiety. I think you gave him anxiety. Okay, I think you gave him anxiety because you triggered his abandonment issues. You started talking to him about how you're fine by yourself. You don't need this crap. And, and he took it that way. That you were, done or getting close to done with him. All right, go ahead and ask your questions, Maria. Oh, just a donation. Thank you. And Maria, I don't know if you were in the live stream that day where I talked about my mother and her passing, but connect with your spirit guides. Once you're ready, you can connect with your mother. I didn't connect with my mother right away because it's too painful. But if you need time, you can connect with your mother in a different way, especially if you are on your spiritual path. So that might not be something that might be a thing for you right now. Who knows? But your mother is still around. Okay. And it might be hurtful knowing that you're not going to be there at the funeral and at the burial and all of that stuff. But honestly, Mom is always going to be with you. Okay. All right, Maria. Can we do that right now? Like, what do you want to do right now? Like, do you want to know if you can communicate with your mom right now? Is that what you're saying? What exactly do you want to do right now? You want to make an appointment? Like you want to do a personal reading? Is that what you're saying? What do you want to do right now? You tell me when can do this and I'll come back to you. I promise. Okay. Are you talking about a private reading? What exactly are you talking about? I'm not sure what your question is, Maria. What do you want to do right now? What do you want to do right now? Did you want to get a private reading? Do what though? What do you want to do right now? Do what? Cards are saying yes. What do you want to know about mom? What do you want to know about mom? Tell me, what do you want to know about mom? Or do you just want to see what kind of messages through the cards does she have for you? If she's happy with me, if she's still around me and my brothers and my dad. Okay, so I'm going to see if she's still around the family. As currently, if she is still around the family, including you. Can you give me your mom's name and zodiac sign? Manuela Angel, born May 25th. She is a Gemini. I got a definite yes. I got a definite yes. Totally. I think she is around dad. Or, yeah, I think she's around dad. Your dad. And I think your dad doesn't even know it. And even if you were to bring this up to your dad, I don't think it would even make a difference. To him, it would be like, well, she's still not here, so whatever. And I think right now, I wouldn't even doubt it if, like, either he's struggling with his faith about the afterlife or about even believing in that stuff. Even if he was someone that believed in that, before your mom's passing, I can even say that from my own experience, like when my mom died, I questioned my spirituality, and when people tell me she was around you, I'd be like, yeah, sure, yeah, get out of my face, bro, so I wouldn't doubt it that she's around everybody, but she's mainly around your dad. And I mean, of course, they're lovers. But I feel like even if you were to bring this up, he's just like, yeah, I wouldn't doubt it if he would have that kind of attitude, whether he'd express that to you or not. Then again, I know you're not in contact with your sisters. I don't know if that's the same with your dad, but it is telling me right there for sure that he's mainly around your dad, but it seems like it wouldn't even make a difference if he still wants to be around dad. And I feel like she might be around a particular brother. So if you have, I feel like, yeah, he's going to be around a particular brother of yours. Do you have a brother that is an air sign, a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra? And this could be moon sign, rising sign, Venus. Sometimes it happens, especially when you have a lot of people in the room. Frank, okay, you think he is a Gemini? Okay. So, yeah, I feel like she's around a particular brother of yours and she's around your dad. I feel like when it comes to your brother, though, I feel like your brother's just upset. I think he's just really upset. And I think right now he could be pretty snappy. So I see that with your brother. I see that right now he's not even thinking about anything like that. I think if anyone really talked to him that way, he'd be like, can you get out of my face? Like, I don't need to hear any of this like spiritual shit about mom's still here and she'll always take care of me. It's the fact that she's not here, and oh, he's a Libra. Okay, well, there you go, an air sign. So I feel like she's around dad, and I feel like she's around this brother of yours, a Libra. Right now, I think right now he's a little snappy. I think right now he's angry. I think he's really upset. All right, Angel, do you have any other questions for me? That's just what happens. I can even say it from experience myself. I was always a very spiritual person, but then when my mom passed away, like it's the morning. You're just so disappointed. You're pissed off with life and everything that when people come to you with all that bullshit, that I wouldn't doubt it that he just like looks at them like, yeah, don't talk to me like that. It's like all of that shit is bullshit. Like you really stop believing in that stuff. You really do. I saw it happen to my dad. I saw it happen to me. My sister, she turned atheist after that. So, like it happens. It happens. No more. That was so amazing. Thank you for everything. Once again, Maria, I am so sorry for your loss. My condolences. And I hope to see you again soon. Even if it's just for a chat or you just want to get distracted from what's going on, you can always just tune in, even if you don't have a question, to kind of distract yourself. Listen to other people's problems, I guess. I don't know if that's going to help, but at least you won't be just thinking about things, because there's nothing right now that, I can even say it from experience, there's nothing right now that's going to make you feel better. Nothing. It's just time. It's really just time. And I can say that from experience myself. So there's nothing anyone can say. There's nothing that anyone can do. It's just one of those things that you just have to just give yourself time. Alrighty, so okay, let's see if your brother, are you talking about Frank Angel, the Libra? You want to know about him? I know you said you had multiple brothers, so I want to make sure if it's Frank, the Libra. I was thinking, and I was here when you were talking about your mom. Okay. Same here. You seem to be really, really upset. I would be more than happy to give you a reading. And just so you know, Angel paid $5 for each of the questions, and she sent donations. So for you to assume that and saying that I need to respect myself, I would be more than happy to give you your money back because you're being rude to my client and you're jumping into conclusions about who I am as a person. I would be more than happy to give you a reading, but I'm more than happy to give you your money back too. Okay, so we're going to talk about, okay, you want to know about Alfonso. Perfect. You know, I'm not going to lie, that's actually my dad's last name. Anken. That's my dad's last name. It's crazy. Okay, so this one is the one that's mad at you right now. I'm not sure what your question is. I'm a little confused, Angel. First, you asked, Maria, you first asked me if one of them was mad at you. Now you're wondering if the other person, if he's either mad at you or the other person. What exactly is your question? What exactly is your question? Can you rephrase your question? Because you gave me like 3 different questions right there. What did you want to ask next? I belong to the angels family. Okay, so Maria, what is your question? Because we have to move forward. Angel, Maria, what is your question? And are you talking about your brother Alfonso, or are you talking about your brother Frank? So give me your brother's name and his zodiac sign. Your brother's name and zodiac sign. Frank. Okay. And this is the Libra. All right, so I got a definite yes. I do think he is upset with you. I do think he's mad at you for sure. Um, and they're saying that the challenge right now is 3 of Cups. So I don't think that a reunion is on the horizon for you guys right now. Um, but I think eventually you're just gonna feel better. I think eventually you're gonna get to a point where you're gonna tell yourself, you know what, it is what it is. I'm not gonna let it drain me. So, um, yeah, I do think he is upset with you. I got a definite yes. Totally. I do think he's angry with you or mad at you. Frank, Libra. I mean, you did get uninvited to the funeral, so that was pretty obvious. So, Maria, do you have any other questions for me? Because you sent a lot of payments over here. So I just wanted to know if you wanted to ask another question before I proceed to the next person. No, no more. I need to get into your website. I need to get jewelry from you. Thank you very much. Good night. Well, right now my jewelry shop is under construction. I did hire someone to take the pictures, but it turned out that he was just trying to steal my jewelry. So I'm in the middle of hiring somebody else. But I will be showcasing my jewelry at Pagan Pride. If you follow me here, I will be announcing where Pagan Pride is. It's going to be October 13th. I think you've heard me talk about this before, and it's going to be in Long Beach. Yes, so I'm going to be there. I'm going to be doing tarot readings, and I will actually have my jewelry there. So you can see it, you can try it on, and, so it will be whatever. Great. Yes, it's going to be October 13th. It's going to be on a Saturday, and it's from 10 a.m. to 6. Okay? And it's Pagan Pride. Why not? You're going to see a bunch of brujos just like me. Alrighty. So thank you, Maria. Like I said, once again, I am so sorry. My condolences. And so sorry that I had a rude person right now. So I'm going to go give them their refund because they just didn't understand that you submitted a payment for more than one question. So, or enough payments, enough money for more than one question. But yes, thank you so much. And I will see you in a bit. Yeah, you get to meet me too. Yes, yes, yes. Granted that I don't get too busy because in the psychic fairs, I end up having a line. So yes, thank you so much. All right. Let's move forward. Alrighty, so this is the list, and as far as the person who wanted a refund, let me know what your name is on PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo, and I would be more than happy to send you your refund. I am. Who in the list is here? So we have Anissa Wilson, Stephanie Binkerhoff, S.J. Symes, Lynn Tran, Nishan Peel, John Marquez, Yali Ortiz, Minerva, which she's coming in later. She sent me a text message. Tara, Shantae, and Chloe, Brenda Thompson, which is the one that wants a refund, and G Ram. So let me go ahead and delete Brenda. And let me put that list back up. All right. Now that's the revised, the list with no Brenda. Alrighty, so other than Annie, who else on the list is here? And Annie, whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your question. All right, G-Ram, thank you so much for being here. All right. You are Pisces. When will I meet someone where you're going to have a successful long-term relationship with? Okay. Till death parts, y'all. Exactly. I know. You're a water sign. I'm a fellow water sign. I get it. I always tell myself it's all or nothing, you know. That's why I haven't dated for like 4 years, because I'm just like, I can't do this, like being in a relationship for like 2 years and then breaking it off. I can't do that shit. And that seems to be like a thing. So you want something that, you know, till death parts you guys, you know. Hell yeah. All right, so we have Queen of Swords, the Sun in reverse, the Hermit in reverse, the Eight of Cups in reverse, Nine of Wands, and also the Moon in reverse. Well, you're not going to like what I have to say. Well, I think you're not. It really depends on where you are in your life. And so I don't see any of that happening in 2024. I actually would give it about 9 years. 9 years until that happens for you. Okay, so 9 years until I see something like that for you to happen that way. But the thing is they're telling me is that by the time it happens, by the time that it occurs for you, I think that you're going to be in a place in your life where being vulnerable and humble and just completely transparent to someone would be like second nature to you. And they are also telling me that there's something about someone's return or someone trying to return, someone trying to come back. So that might be something too that might happen during that 9-year period. So yeah, that could definitely be a thing. So I don't see it happening until 9 years from now. I see an ex trying to return. Yeah, and this person, this ex, he's not it, okay? As a matter of fact, this person till death parts you guys, he's going to be a new person, all right? Zodiac sign, I want their sun sign. Can you give me their sun sign? Come on. Yeah, sun, come on. Aries. I think he's going to be an Aries. But it's definitely someone new. And yeah. Does that work for you? Do you have any other questions for me, Anne? Okay, go for it. Yes, I got your payment. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your question. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit the question. When are the great things happening in my life? That's pretty broad because anything can be really considered great. Like, are you looking to have a higher salary? Are you looking to buy a home? Because, if you specify it, it's just a lot better because then the cards can go on to like a 40-minute tangent as to like, oh, and 2 years from now, this is going to happen. And then 6 weeks from now, this will happen. And it's just going to take forever. So are you looking to buy a home? Are you looking for a job that has a bigger salary? Are you thinking about opening a business? If so, I can give you a time frame. Are you looking to switch careers? I can go ahead and answer that question first while you think about the other question or how to rephrase the other question. Yuli, what is Yuli's zodiac sign? Okay, what is Yuli's zodiac sign? Okay, that's okay. Well, you're only going to be working with one other person, so that's all good. All right, so let's go ahead and see. Will your business with Yuli be successful? All right, so we have Page of Pentacles in reverse, the Hierophant, Seven of Swords, the Knight of Swords, Eight of Pentacles, Strength, and Four of Cups in reverse. I think so. As a matter of fact, I think you're going to do so well that I think you might even make it like your only form of income. Yeah, I think this would just be like it for you. And I think it would just become your only form of income. That's how great it would be. And you would just dedicate all your time on it. Yeah, the only thing is that I wouldn't trust her so much. So the cards are telling me right here that she is someone who likes to keep things from people. So I wouldn't trust her so much because I did get the card of deception. But as far as this business being successful, yeah, I think so for sure. So Annie, so the other question that you wanted to revise, when will I move to a better and bigger place? For some reason, I will never feel fully peaceful in my current place. I always feel something is off. Okay. I am still accepting payments. I am still accepting readings. When will you move to a bigger and better place? I just need one card for that, actually. You can even move this year and you can find something really good. I could even do it. I think you would do it this year. I think you could do it this year for sure. Yeah, I think you do it this year. Okay. So, well, that's amazing. And you have the Queen of Wands. It's because you have a very strong will. You're a strong-willed person. So whenever you put your mindset on something, you basically can make anything happen as long as you can set your mind to it. Alrighty, and do you have any other questions for me? All righty. Thank you so much, Capricia. I see that's accurate. All right. Do you have any other questions for me before I proceed? Okay, perfect. Go ahead and submit your payment. And by the way, this is the list of people who already made a payment, except for Capricia. Sorry, except for Capricia. Yes, I did get it. Go ahead and submit your question for me. Hi, G-Ram. I'll be with you in just a second. I'm just I'm waiting for Anna's last question because she submitted extra money. And I'm letting everybody know that they are still on the list too, because I have quite a few people. So, but Anissa hasn't been showing up. Stephanie, SJ, Lynn, Deshawn, John asked for a refund. Yali, Minerva, Tara. Well, Yali, but Minerva, she's here. Tara is not showing up. Shantae is not showing up. And then we have you, G-Ram, and Capricia. So if anything, like the people that I know that are here, the order would be Minerva, G-Ram, and Capricia. You know? So hang in there. I'm going to try to finish you all three. Okay, just got it. So question is, what karma will my brother named Ermin, Sagittarius, who underestimated me, made me the scapegoat, so basically you want to know, when will he get karma, or what karma will he get for hurting you? So I'm going to ask first if he's already paying that karma, and then I'm going to see what does the karma look like, okay? Or will look like if he's going to pay it in the future. Whoa. Yeah, as a matter of fact, yes. As a matter of fact, yes. But I think, wow, I think it's going to manifest in the sense of indulgence. So I wouldn't be surprised if eventually he gets addicted to something, maybe drugs, alcohol. It usually, the temperance in reverse is alcohol. So I wouldn't doubt it if, since he always underestimated you, his karma would be in a form of indulgence and being imperfect too. And that's what he gets for underestimating you. And now that you're successful in everything, it's going to be a thing. Or if you're going to get success, if you don't find yourself successful now, then in the future, whenever you do, then his karma would be basically about indulgence issues, mainly alcohol, but this could really be anything else, having a problem with gluttony, sex, whatever it is. But that's what I see. Okay, so, and is he paying the karma already? Yeah, I think he's paying for it now. Whew, I'm tired. Yeah, but I do think he is paying for it now. I do think he's paying for it now. Hi, Anne. I think you're experiencing a delay. But that is what I have for you, Anne. Let me know if you have any more questions. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and move forward with the next people. If you have more questions, please let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and move forward. All right, is Minerva here, G-Ram, Capricia Boyd, or anybody else here on the stream? I know for sure Minerva, G-Ram, and Capricia are here. Just let me know in the live chat if you are here. And then for the rest of you, Anissa, Stephanie Binkerhoff, SJ, Lynn, Bishan, John Marquez, Yali Ortiz, Shantae, Tara, if you're here, please make yourselves known. I really haven't heard from you guys. You guys sent payments days ago. And I want to do your readings, guys. Let's get to it, guys. I'm dying here. Minerva. I'm Minerva and I'm a Virgo. My boyfriend's name is Josh and he's a Gemini. My question is Josh committed to me enough to where he feels like he'll propose to me in the future? Okay, I'm just going to ask if he's going to. If he is going to propose to you in the future. And if you want to know where, that would be an extra payment, okay? Oh my God, guys. All right, so we have Queen of Swords in reverse, and we have Five of Cups, Four of Swords in reverse, Justice in reverse, Nine of Pentacles in reverse, Three of Pentacles in reverse, and also the Three of Swords. All right. So I don't think there's going to be a proposal. And I think that's going to be something that's going to disappoint you. But that doesn't mean it's going to be over. I think he's just more of the type like, let's just move in, blah, blah, blah. But he's not really the paper marriage type. Let's see if it's more of just a financial thing. Having a wedding and buying an expensive ring. No, it's not. No, it's not. Why not? I think, but because part of him isn't fully convinced that you're in it for him. I think partly he has trust issues. Specifically, he thinks you're either seeing other people or you're just not into him like he expects you to. So he doubts your intentions and he doubts that you're into him just as much. So I feel like this is a thing where I don't think so, but I think it's mainly because of insecurity and because he thinks that, like you're not fully in it and that maybe you might either have someone else or might be into someone else and not him. Yeah, because when I see the King of Cups in reverse, this is someone having suspicions. A man who's suspecting that their lady is cheating or entertaining other men. But usually when that card comes out, it's speculation. It could be true, it could be not. It really depends on the reading and the situation. But point is, when that card comes out, it's speculation. And I have a feeling, or I wonder, so yeah. So I don't see it happening. And I just see that that's something that's going to be very disappointing to you, especially because with the Four of Swords in reverse, it's basically telling me, you see how this lady She's doing her very best to be as immaculate, as perfect as possible, almost angel-like. But look at him. He's like, nope, nope. Like, there's something going on. You know, it's like, and maybe he just doesn't subconsciously know it, but he's kind of one of those people who, you know, when something is good, it's just too good. And it gets to a point where it's like cynical, you know, it's just like, bro, like, just because things are good doesn't mean it's too good to be true. Sometimes things are just good and you just need to chill, you know? So it's just one of those things where I feel like you have tried so hard to be immaculate, to be so perfect and angel-like, to impress him and to show him why he should propose to you. But it's like he's on a mission to find something on you, you know? He's on a mission to find something on you because when things are good, they're just too good to be true in his mind. All right. Minerva, do you have any other questions for me before I move forward? You're happy? I'll be with you in just a second. I'm not ignoring you. No, I think that's it for today, but hopefully you do more readings next weekend. Thanks for the reading, for sure. Thank you so much. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe. All right, so never mind. Did not update that. All right, so these are the people left on our list. Anissa Wilson, Stephanie Binkerhoff, S.J. Sons, Lynn, Deshawn Peel, John Marquez, Yali Ortiz, Tara, Shantae, G-Ram, and Capricia. Let me know who's still on the live chat right now. Thank you so much, Minerva. All right, Capricious here. Is J-Ram here? J-Ram, are you here? Let me know who is here. Capricia, let me know, what is your zodiac sign? Guys, I'm going to go take a restroom break. I will be back. Alrighty. All right, is G-Ram still here? G-Ram. G-Ram, are you still here? He probably will not be because he's in New York. So probably take care of him later. So Capricia Boyd, you're right here. Okay, I see you. You're a Libra. All right, awesome. And I did see that somebody submitted a payment. Let me write them down. Melba Webster. Melba Webster. Who is Melba Webster? Okay, awesome. So let's go ahead and move forward with anything good coming towards you. I'm going to go ahead and ask, when do we see commitment for you? Because I see that at first you wanted to talk about an ex, but then you revised your question. I'm going to ask, well, I want to know first, are you single and looking? Or are you single in a situationship? Single and not looking? Single but only available to anyone who's real? What is your status? So Capricia, I wanted to know, what is your relationship status? Are you single, single and looking, single and in a situationship? What is your relationship status? All right, so we have 1 upright, 2 upright, 3. Well, I don't think it's going to happen this year, but I see you meeting someone in 2 years, and it's going to feel like love at first sight. I really do think so. They're telling me right here 2 things. You need to, for starters, follow your intuition a little bit more. You need to give your intuition a little bit more credit here. And also with the High Priestess, don't do the chasing. That's a clue for you. Don't do the chasing. Let people do the chasing for you. I can give you a zodiac sign for this next person. And I think it's going to be a Capricorn. Only available to what's real. Yeah, I see a commitment, and I see a commitment with a Capricorn, and I see it around 2 years from now. Which is really not that bad. 2 years is nothing, really. All right, so Capricia, do you have any other questions for me? Do you have any other questions for me? Any other questions, Caprice? Melba, are you here? Melba, are you here? Melba, are you here? All right, whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your question. All right. My job took me back, and I wanted to know how it will go this time. I'm going to see if this is going to be a temporary thing or if this is going to be a thing that you're going to stay here for good. I do think this is going to be a temporary thing, actually. I think this is going to be a thing about 2 years. I would give it about 2 years, probably even less. I don't think this is going to be a permanent thing. And I do see you leaving this like around 2 years from now. So that's what I have for that. I don't think it's going to be something you're going to stay there for a while. I think that's going to be a job that you're going to leave. And I see you staying there maximum 2 years. And then you're going to find something else. All right. So let's see for September. Any advice for September? How will things go? All right, guys, let's see. All right, so let's see. Count across for September. This is talking about returning to a job. And I think right now you're just trying to give everyone the job a benefit of the doubt. And I think in a way you're kind of low-key happy that you're there. Your challenge is finding ground and finding stability here, because it seems like what you really want is a relationship. And so it seems like, yeah, like you're happy that you got the job, but I think you would be a lot happier if you had a relationship. Interesting. But they're talking about how you're returning to something. And as a matter of fact, if you're trying to hear from an ex or you're curious about hearing from an ex, that's not going to happen, or at least not anytime soon. It is telling me right here, you will be busy, so much so that you're going to have to, it's going to have to be mostly your job. The work hard, play hard thing might even be really hard to manifest. And it's really telling me right here that a lot of people are going to view you as someone who's being pessimistic or someone who's being negative. But it's like when you're working this hard and then you come back home, no one is going to be the nicest person, So it's like logical, but people are not going to notice that around you. It is telling me right here, you will have options. I do see lots of opportunities for other jobs. It's up to you if you're going to be paying attention to those or not. But it is telling me right here, there could be arguments at work. And there could be moments where you will be put in a position where you'd have to take an active approach to defend yourself. Okay? So basically, all in all, like I see this stuff about starting a new job, but I feel like the cards are saying, but you would have been more happier. You just would have been happier if you would have had someone as far as a partner and a relationship. So, and I feel like you're going to be working a lot. I don't think you're going to stay there for very long. And a lot of people are going to be using someone's negative and stuff like that for, simply because you're not working hard and playing hard. You're just coming home, chilling, and getting ready for the next day, right? So thank you so much, Caprice. I'm going to go ahead and move forward with Lala. Now, Lala, we're going to go ahead and see a time frame as to when we see a remote job for you as a copywriter. When will Melba Webster get a remote job as a copywriter? It's a 50-50 chance whether you would or not get a job, a remote job as a copywriter. Now, it is telling me right here that this is something that you're definitely hoping for, and you're definitely in a time where you're trying to stick to the present. You're doing really good about that, but at the same time, it does make you wonder as to how the future looks like and how it will unfold. Also, the Three of Wands is also about reaping what you have sown. You have worked really hard, and now you're thinking to yourself, when am I going to get what I want? When am I going to be reaping what I have sown? And it is telling me right here, I see it happening in 8 years or less. Okay? 8 years or less. And it's still a 50-50 chance. So it's a 50-50 chance, and it really could be around that 8 or less years time frame. Okay? So it could be like between 7 and 8 years. It could be like 7 years and like 2 months, right? So as an example, so basically, that's what I have for you. I see it around 7-8 years time, and it's a 50-50 chance because you feel like you have worked so hard, and now you feel like it's a time for you to reap what you have sown. That's why you are where you are, because you feel like, you've worked so hard to be where you are, and rightfully so. But I see it around like 8-7 year time frame from now. So between 7 years and 8 years from now. Okay, so let's go ahead and see the fourth question for Caprice. You want to know if you should let go of Bishop. All right, so we have Ace of Cups, 3 of Wands, Ace of Pentacles in reverse, 5 of Swords, the Empress in reverse, King of Cups in reverse, and also the 7 of Pentacles. The 7 of Cups in reverse. Well, I don't think you should. I don't think you should, honestly. And I think you're experiencing a delay, Caprice. I'm already doing your reading, okay? So basically what the cards are telling me right here is that I don't think they were recommending that you leave him. As a matter of fact, they're telling me you will reap what you have sown in this relationship. It is going to have a hard time picking up, that is for sure. But the challenge is because he is not very trustworthy. I don't know if he's expressed this to you or not, but this is telling me right here that he is, not trustworthy, but he doesn't trust people very well. So he might have suspicions that, because this is good, that this is too good to be true. And he's wondering if there's there are things that are going on behind his back. So I'm seeing that being a problem, and that's in the position of the challenge. And don't let that affect you, because we have the Empress in reverse. I feel like that might make you feel bad about certain things, and it might make you feel like you shouldn't be as confident, or in the future, that could be a thing where, it might make you feel like you shouldn't be as confident. But to be honest with you, their cards are saying no, don't let him go. And especially with this card right here, I do think things are going to pick up with the Ace of Cups for sure. As far as your advice, you can manifest whatever you want. You can manifest whatever you want, really. And this is also, the cards are talking about accountability and stuff. And of course, this isn't just on your end, it's also on his end too. Make sure that people are accountable for their mistakes. And, conversations, confrontations, arguments would be cleared out a lot more smoothly. And from what I'm seeing right here, from seeing right here, you would definitely feel like you will eventually reap what you have sown with this relationship. Okay? Alrighty. Well, I caught up with all the people who stayed. The people who purchased a reading, so thank you so much for that. Alright, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end the live stream. I didn't expect to stay here for another 4.5 hours, but there we go. Nevertheless, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. I will appreciate it. Now, I'm going to take my day off tomorrow. For those who purchased a reading, go to my website and send me a message. Let me know what your email address is so we can go ahead and do your reading. Okay? So, thank you so much, guys. Take care, blessed be, namaste, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.